empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh, moving away to the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end here. No, our days will never end here. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire gotta love it till you never break apart. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time,
kita lihat pemain kita yang kondisinya kurang bagus ya guys. Image belakang. Oke, seperti biasa kita akan pakai taktik serangan balik guys. Halo guys, welcome back to the channel.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too.
Okay.
The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Guys, kita hari ini akan memainkan untuk event.
It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game in stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world.
Selamat datang yang sudah bergabung guys.
We've already started here. Knocks it out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Towering header.
Oh.
Delivery.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh.
And the danger is cut out. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Back into the middle. Casemiro, gently done. Otavio, played out to the right. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Can he get onto this?
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Copenhagen have it back and they can go again. Chouameni, Mbappe. Out to the right. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Chouameni. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. And the keeper's got it again. Casemiro with a fine tackle. Great lead! Goal! FC Copenhagen!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 27 minutes is number 15.
Copenhagen draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And they're quick to get it back. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the keeper's in command. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out to the left it goes. Looking for the runner. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Defending was strong and firm, and it's played into the middle. Shot a goal! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's going for goal! Manchester United can counter promptly here. And it's been taken straight back. Ben Yedder. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
That has left him in a heap.
There will be 1 minute at
We
a
are
time.
into overtime. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of
Tidak ada
football.
suara, guys,
But
benar.
it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And that's been won straight back. Darami. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Darami threads one in. Clayson. It is a corner.
Cek, ada suara.
Clayson with the short one. Opts to play it. He's having a go! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Yo, what's up, yo? Sementara tertinggal 1-0, guys.
Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Casemiro. It's a pretty loose pass. Darami. This might spell hits one.
Oh,
and they
tidak
really
bisa.
should have been made to pay.
Mabar kah? Main PC atau itu guys, Android guys? Sorry, mobile.
Now it's Mbappe.
Hanya aku main PC guys.
Defenders on the back foot. Gets away from his opponents.
Waduh, gak bisa guys.
Darami.
Harus sama-sama PC
A
guys.
little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The attendance
Final
for
ball
this
not
match
quite
was
right. His teammates are irritated at that.
71,550.
Over to the left. Kimmich. Tagliafico. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Casemiro. Played out wide. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Oi.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Some terrific finish.
Kesalahan
And he
ini mah.
nearly went all the way.
Oh, after
Welcome
such a
back,
great
welcome back.
run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Substitution on the field. Number
Both sides
14.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cornelius. Coming on to replace him is number 17.
Guys.
Substitution.
Mabar kah? Mabar kah? Android apa itu guys?
Poor pass that,
Atau
sloppy.
PC?
Haaland. No, again there's no way through.
Bisa membalas ini.
Darami. He is through here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Copenhagen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oke, Haaland. Alan kepada
looks like he's been taken out. He's got the shot away. He
Wuhu.
scores.
Bape nih bos, senggol
They
dong.
have their equaliser. Mbappe was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul.
Waduh.
Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number 34. Coming on the field is
And the ball's done its job.
number 20.
Clayson.
Don't you just love the
Okay.
level of intensity here?
Bisa.
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Alah.
Boyleson. Darami. The final 5 minutes. Copenhagen have a free kick.
Duh. Itu kok gitu terus tuh, Jess.
Clayson!
Oh,
That has
tidak
sent him
bisa.
sprawling. He's in plenty of space here.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although
There will be
there's
3
still a
minutes
chance
added
for
time.
one last fling.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's coming out.
Now the finish! He's delivered all right! And look who gets the final say! And
Di
it's certainly no
menit-menit
fluke when you see a
akhir.
player of his calibre manufacture a goal that will surely seal the deal on this contest. Brilliant instinct and great timing by such a clever operator.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Number 7. Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United complete their comeback and now they only need to hold out for a few... And time is up. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Manchester United leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Gacha, gacha.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation.
Welcome to Old
The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials, so let us hope that it lives up to billing.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
We stand for the national anthem of Switzerland. The whistle. Looking tidy in possession here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Look at the space here. Tagliafico, well seen, saw that coming. Shaqiri. That is one way to stop him. Sends it forward. Well, played right into his path. And he's had a hit. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Vargas usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Kimmich. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Otavio. Kimmich. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Freuler. Now it's Mbolo. Alvedi. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Vargas gets his pass away. That is a great pick out. Real chance! Goal! Switzerland! And Switzerland take the lead.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
The goal scorer for Switzerland after 15 minutes is number 15.
Switzerland draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And the keeper's got it again. Akanji.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Sao, just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now it's Vargas. He's left his man. Oh, shapes to shoot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
The goal scorer for Switzerland after 22 minutes is number 7.
Switzerland get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shaqiri. And it's Rodriguez. Alvedi. Akanji. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's got away. Tagliafico defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Could move up a gear here. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Freuler. Oh, good spread. Shaqiri. A real chance to break. Great defending, strong and determined. Freuler. Floated up and over. Freuler gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shifted upfield. Pavard. Now Otavio. Interesting ball. Kimmich. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ricardo Rodriguez. Sao. Now it's Mbolo. Now it's Vargas. Now it's Sao. Ben Yedder. Oh, he's through the middle. Mbappe. Well, they could break here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Please report to the staff room immediately. Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He's taken off it, that's really well played. Ben Yedder hangs one in. That'll be a corner. Kimmich plays it short. Back when it goes. He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Pavard really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's going for goal. Oh, he's really drilled it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. Danger averted for now. Mbappe. Chance! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! In for the follow-up! Really well taken goal! The second half sparked straight into life!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. With Ben Yedder, face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Sommer comes out and deals with it. Forwards and with intent. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbolo. Room for a shot. Hits one! That's a half-decent try.
So, certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Substitution on the field. Number
Manchester
9.
United making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Number 21.
Shaqiri.
Paulo Dybala.
Sao, a scorer already in the game. Poor pass that, sloppy. Blint. Switzerland have it back and they can go again.
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Octavio. And Switzerland can counter now. Sao. It's a good foot in there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on the field is number 20. Substitution in progress.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
Wow!
No, he's had it nicked away from him. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Freuler. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Mbolo, played out to the right. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Switzerland probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He's looking for the runner here. While the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Blint. And that has left him in a heap.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kimmich gets into some space. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Hello,
evening for a
everybody,
game of
and welcome
football
to
which
today's
we
match.
look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ben Yedder tries to get it clear. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Apakah sudah ada, guys?
Blint. And back to the goalkeeper.
Sorry, guys. Masa nggak ada tadi? Cek. Oh, ini baru ada. Oh ya, sorry guys. Tadi nggak ada, tadi dimakan sama. Sorry guys. Welcome back.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Blint.
Oke.
He's shifting
Mereka
through the gears
nampaknya
here.
Tadi kebingungan. Oke, Kimmich melakukan tekanan.
No, that's been
Oh,
intercepted.
he's ready.
Chouameni.
Oh, he's ready. No.
And it's Blint. Octavio. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Don't forget to follow, guys. Komen juga boleh, guys.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception.
Kita biar bisa gacha, guys.
Octavio. Passing. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Chouameni deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Aing, welcome Agus Rensa, welcome Ahmad, welcome Leo, welcome Mr. Boim, welcome semuanya. Halo, sapa-sapa dulu, guys. Welcome semuanya, Adriansa. Wih, mantap.
Fiddles it through. He can run onto that.
Kylian Mbappe, ayo tanding bang, ayo
There's
guys.
another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Umpan dari Mbappe.
In once more. Mid corner.
Isi oke bang. Habis ini ya Mas Kimoy,
It's
kita
their
main Mas
second
Kimoy
corner
di
of the
sini,
game.
Mas Kimoy. Aku tak menyelesaikan pertandingan ini dulu, habis itu kita mabar lah ya.
So it's going to be another corner.
Ya kalah
Manchester
Parkway.
United have their third corner.
Ya kalah Parkway gak tuh. Bisa juga teman-teman mampir ke channel YouTube kita, teman-teman.
Oh, the clearance is short.
Bantu di subscribe, bantu di tonton, guys.
And he whips it in. And that's been levered clear.
Oh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass.
Kimmich. Müller, Kylian Mbappe. Musuhnya ngeri pisan, mendelay bola.
No joy with the long ball that time.
Berani-beraninya.
Blint. Octavio. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish?
Oke, ini adalah
Manchester
kesalahan
United.
karena sudah membuat kita berang.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Kata siapa lu ya? Berani-beraninya lu mempermainkan
After
kita di
37
belakang
minutes
ya.
is number 9, Mr. Ben Yedder.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Interesting ball.
Oh, Ben Yedder, aduh.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh, nanti ku kasih tahu bang, santai bang, tenang.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. So what can they make of this?
Mampir juga di YouTube kita Bang Denka. Ketik aja Bang Satriyo
And
Gaming.
the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Mantap sekali Bang Asya.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Yang mau mabar tuh sama Bandenkanya itu, master itu. Master APS Indo. Thank you guys. Sparring yuk Bang. PC
And
atau
we are underway again.
mobile Bang?
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Teman-teman di sini juga banyak. Langsung kirim aja Bang di kolom komentar untuk kode roomnya. Mabar, agaskan.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Thank you.
Jangan sama kata-kata kamu nanya. Ya kan kamu nanya, bukan saya yang bertanya.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ditunggu gipsinganya. Masih Kimmich.
Traumeri.
Aduh,
Nice little ball through. Played right into his path.
hati-hati.
Pavard. And the shot! They are right back in business. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion. And the finish!
Balas kau dengan Ben Yedder ya.
Massive goal!
Balas kau
He's
dengan Ben
quite the
Yedder
pro.
ya.
The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 9, Mr. Ben Yedder.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot!
Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Untung saja ya guys ya. Ih, gede-gede sedap. Main
Substitutions taking place.
Lato-lato kan.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Towering header!
Siapkan login dulu Mas Demoy.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Mabar. Idik, mabar, ayo, yuk, habis ini bang, mabar, mobil apa PC bang? Idik, udah ready Asia? Idik.
Kimmich. The danger is cut out.
Kita harus press, isi bang, isi dong. Oke siap.
The attendance for this match
Habis
was
dengan Mas Boy bang ya. Habis dengan Mas
70,987.
Boy dulu yang udah.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, super fine. Now the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Streaming kita tuh pada main biasanya bang, main PC. Hampir juga bang di channel YouTube kita bang.
Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Wih. Menang kalah yang depan ya. Enggak. Yang kalah
Nice some
Boy.
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Kirim ke nomorku di WA. Biar aku bisa pajang bang.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ditonton sama jutaan orang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Aduh. Kok gitu sih guys?
Gets away from his opponents. And that has sent him
Oh, tidak
sprawling.
bisa.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Nyender tuh.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ben Yedder.
Nikla Ben Yedder.
Can he put it away? And he hits the net.
Kimmich.
A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
Itu Bang Ben kan
Well,
juga
was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Kenapa Bang Malu?
Another change here. Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm of it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Number 17.
Mbappe.
Number 21.
No, he's taken off it. That's really well played.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's been intercepted. Dybala is someone who came to this club as a good player and could now be categorised as great.
Yeah, and I remember his debut, and all that promise has now been turned into a player of real substance. He's a roaring success.
And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Jangan senang dulu ya guys ya.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bang, biar
And
bisa
that has left him in a heap.
Belum tahu guys.
Well,
Belum
that is
tahu
one way
caranya
to stop
Mabartus
him.
perform.
Played out to the right. Not the worst
Belum
cross
tahu
in the world,
caranya.
but still room for improvement.
Misalnya Mobel
That's a good run down the left.
isi atau
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing.
Belum bisa guys,
No
belum
progress.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
PS5. Coba aja nanti mabar, kayaknya sih gak bisa juga guys.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Thank
More
you,
of that,
Bang
please.
Apakah tetap sama aja
Has a
patah-patah, Bang?
goal! It's in!
Aduh, kebobolan guys.
Deep, deep into injury time!
Apakah sama patah-patah? Soalnya ini kayaknya kok
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And that is that. Manchester United lose by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Ben Yedder claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Mungkin teman-teman yang viewer di sini
So
tahu
many
nggak
thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
selain
Good
di
evening to
gimana
you.
ya? Setauku sih kita bisa beli lewat platform.
Oh my god!
Dia kayak masalah.
Wow!
Thank you.
TJM, thank you TJM. Thank you sudah follow. Jangan lupa mampir di YouTube kita juga ya guys. Ada bang, setauku ada bang, bisa itu. Top up selain bang, cara transfer data ID Konami Mobile ke PC nggak bisa kayaknya. Oh berarti yang bisa itu yang bisa itu mobile ya bang. Ini kenapa aku terusin guys tadi guys? Bisa di cancel ya? Apalah, cancel dulu lah. Ini sudah ditunggu sama Mas Gemoy. Cancel dulu aja, nggak apa-apa. Nanti kita menjalani event selanjutnya aja.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Sorry Mas Boy, bentar Mas Boy. Malah ku terusin lagi tadi.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh my god!
Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Brozovic, usually likes to operate as the pivot in midfield. I would say his greatest asset is versatility, where you'll often see him play as both a deep line playmaker.
Ntar guys, sabar guys. Aku keluarin dulu guys. Ini apa lagi? Namun bila kau ingin sendiri, cepat-cepatlah sampaikan kepadaku agar ku tak berharap. Mas Gemoy, are you ready Mas Gemoy? Dan mulai ini Mas Gemoy masuk ke Dream Team. Gih Bang. Terus masuk ke laga teman. Kalau kamu bahasa Inggris, kamu ubah dulu aja Bang ke bahasa Indonesia. Dream Team terus laga teman, ya gambarnya Bayern Munchen. Oke, habis itu aku buat aja. Oke Bang, silahkan Bang. Silahkan Mas Gemoy. Itu cari di search yang sebelah kanan. Cari laga terus nanti ketik, masukkan. Bila nanti saatnya telah tiba, ku ingin kau menjadi istriku. Oke Mas Gemoy, gasken Mas Gemoy. PC, mobile, PS servernya masing-masing Bang. Nah itu maksudnya yang kita nggak bisa mabar sama kawan-kawan ya dari penjuru. Jadi kurang lebihnya gitu guys, punya server masing-masing guys. Paris Saint-Germain nggak tuh? Udah Del Piero aja nih.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
TikTok juga nggak apa-apa guys, sama aja. Ku ingin kau menjadi lihat informasi lawan dulu. Oh iya, ini baru ini Mas Gemoy, baru install ini. Gak apa-apa guys, yang penting seru-seruan guys. Iya baru Bang, iya Bang, nggak apa-apa Bang. Aku aja juga baru banget, sering dibantai sama Bang Genka, Bang Aril. Ini habis ini mungkin sama Bang Gemoy, nanti sama Bang Hidi. Waduh, dibantai sama Bang Hidi aku. Pokoknya pembantaian itu bakal terjadi di sini Bang. Gak bisa main engah. Biasa pro player tuh sukanya merendah untuk meroket ya guys ya. Kita hari ini main sampai jam 11 aja.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
Waduh.
And as you can see, it's Rabiot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
GG. Ngeri juga ternyata. Ini.
Otavio out to the
ini?
right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rabiot
Waduh.
to Martinez.
Kalau tuh masukannya gitu ya.
Good pressure. No shortage of purpose here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Sinyal internet apa Mas Gemoy?
Rabiot. Del Piero. Mbappe. Has a goal! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
Bang, cara beli game di Shopee gimana? Ya, wifi-nya apa bang? Wifi kamu apa bang? Rumah indie kan?
Now there's a fine. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Big chance! He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! A breakthrough strike! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Number 22.
Silakan ambil antrian di Mas Denka ya.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Kocak komedi nih.
In with the challenge.
Aduh.
Rabiot. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Kimmich. Oh, super ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Gak bisa guys ya.
Del Piero.
Kadang-kadang ya.
Now it's Mbappe. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Casemiro. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Up to meet it! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Tries a shot! And the follow-up! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Win. I am.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Del Piero looking for the runner. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe. Pavard with a fine tackle. A real chance to break. Kimmich. Good purposeful running this. Lovely ball into space.
Aduh.
And the shot!
Kimmich.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Kimmich brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Mampir juga guys di channel YouTube kita guys, jangan lupa di subscribe juga guys.
Climbs up big.
Casemiro.
Harmlessly behind.
Thank you for coming, thank you for follow. Ini karena pemainnya Mas Gemo itu masih
Rabiot.
itu 70, 80 belum di rating itu.
Looking to pass their way
Nanti
through.
sebulan
Always onto this.
bisa jadi
Now
problem.
it's Rabiot.
Yang butuh akun PC guys, ada di Bang Denka.
Now it's Rabiot.
Yang butuh akun PC,
Full past that,
jamin
sloppy.
udah 100.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him
Bisa
to get back
dinego.
up again. Defenders on the back foot. He is through here.
Waduh,
Well, the defence proved infallible
yang
then,
butuh akun
but that won't
PC
be the
bisa
last they'll see of him.
Denka.
Ben Yedder has cut it out. Shifted upfield. Rabiot. Mbappe. Sabitzer.
Mbappe,
And it's Del Piero.
Rabiot.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Mas Gemoy, udah tahu pemainnya di depan, kenapa diumpan? Gak ada pemain bang. Anjing. Aduh. Kepencet.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Gak apa-apa bang, gak apa-apa.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh itu Bang Denka tuh yang butuh akun-akun.
And the half-time whistle goes. Some first half
Semangat bang di
thoughts.
babak kedua bang.
It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Parking in the area around the stadium
Manchester
is
United
strictly forbidden.
sitting pretty here at
Please use
half-time,
public
2-0
transport
up.
or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Oh my god! Wow!
Kita satu kota guys, Semarang guys. Kita satu Semarang guys. Aku di sini dekat rumah sakit Kelipang, rumah sakit apa Gendong itu loh, RSUD.
And we're underway again.
Iya Semarang semua.
Pavard. Del Piero. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Aku di rumah terus yo.
Ottavio. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run
Bang
that he
Hidi
made.
juga Semarang kan
Manchester
kalau nggak
United
salah itu.
clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kalau kesini
Chouameni.
ajak teman bang,
And it's Ben Yedder.
biar kita tidak dikira homo.
Now it's Mbappe. Rabiot. Nicked it back promptly. Ottavio.
Bang Hidi Semarangnya mana Bang Hidi?
Well, Peter,
Kita
just see
mabar,
here
apa
how
namanya,
a lot of the
Kopdar.
attacking players aren't dropping back
Guys,
anymore.
Indo cabang
And that means
Semarang.
just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Di tap-tap ya
Del
guys, biar
Piero.
keluar.
Ben Yedder.
Yang,
Oh, the ball's
yang
run loose
pendukungnya
here.
fansnya
Ben
Messi
Yedder,
jangan di
whose
tap-tap ya.
goal-scoring skills have already been evident.
Thank you.
Bang Dodo.
Pressure
We
already
thank
building
you.
up here.
Bantu sama kata-kata kamu nyanyi, ya kan kamu nyanyi ya, bukan saya yang bertanya. Ya.
Kemarin berangkat ke Solo, Pak.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Traumeri.
Sudah sibuk.
And here's Ben
Bekerja,
Yedder.
guys.
Ben Yedder
Aku
showed
ini, guys,
plenty of zest in
apa
getting to the
namanya,
ball, but
posisiku
couldn't
tuh
quite sort it out.
Berlawanan dengan ini
Tagliafico. Traumeri.
Nanti
No,
murid-muridku
he's taken
pada
off it. That's really well
biasanya.
played. Mbappe. Kashima Antlers
Enggak.
finding their
Jarang.
passes.
Mana ada bot gaming mewakili Semarang di Solo.
Ben Yedder chasing after it. Now it's Chouameni. Fiddles it through. He can run onto that. He's shifting for great chance. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gunung Pati pundi Mas Gemoy.
Manchester United corner number 2 then.
Kanan apa di mana?
Gets it
Main
to it.
bola.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Mbappe did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Lagi kuliah di UNES kah? Kuliah di UNES apa orang Semarang?
And here's Ben Yedder. There's no flag. It's Ben Yedder! Oh, he's done very well to get to that.
Ben Yedder is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Tapi berarti orang Semarang ya? Mantap. Kita ini para pekerja.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ben Yedder!
Wih, mantap sekali.
And a second time.
Ben Yedder lagi kak tuh.
Dybala sends it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. And he's searching
Ben
through.
Yedder. Masih Ben Yedder.
He's had a shot! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Ben Yedder might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's frustrating. The pass wasn't good enough. Mbappe. And he's gone backward. Big chance! It's loose. Who's going to get there? Rabiot. And it's
Kalau
Rabiot.
PS-an di Pamulang sih,
Ben
dulu
Yedder.
ada temanku namanya itu. PS
Manchester
Lionel.
United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution on the field.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Coming on the
Well, his
field
stamina was
is
called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Karena tidak pernah lihat dia kalau lihat Lionel. Temanku itu.
Great ball if he can get there.
Ayo bang, Mbappe bang.
Pavard. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Philippe Coutinho. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe.
There will be 1
Ben
minute
Yedder.
added time.
Mbappe. Rabiot. And that is that. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Manuel picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United were very
ambil
impressive here,
antrian lagi
Peter.
ya,
The
kalau nanti
backbone
mau
of this
mabar.
team is so strong and it proved to be the
Wah, kalah
decisive
terus
area.
tuh, Fris. Mas Gemoy itu
So just
pakai
time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good
With the
evening.
father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Besok kerja Bang paling dan siap. Oke, thank you Mas Gemoy. Bang, cara ngepres rebut bola mencet apa sih? Main PC apa itu, Bro? PC apa Android ya atau mobile? Absen doang terus pulang. PC. Oh. Itu apa namanya? R2 sama L2 untuk merebut. Ini untuk merebut. Ini X atau kotak juga untuk merebut. Kalau untuk ngepresnya ini Yuts Gaming. Halo abangku juga, Bang Yuts Gaming. Thank you sudah mampir. Wih, Bang Hidi, waduh. Waktunya pembantaian ini. Bang Hidi akan membantai saya ini. Yuk, yang belum follow di follow dulu, guys. Siap, ambil nomor antrian dulu Bang Yuts. Habis ini masih ingat Bang Yuts Gaming. Teman-temanmu ajak nonton sekalian Bang Yuts. Biar kau nanti diejekin kena mental kau. Semangat Bang, siap Mas Geboy. Sampai pagi ya Bang. Waduh. Ampun dah. Besok berangkat kerja Bang. Paling sampai jam 11-an lah ya. 11 setengah 12-an lah ya. Ampun. Viewersku, haterku semua. Iya. Football mobile kayak apa Bang? Bukan. Football for PC guys. Steam. Spek PC Bang. Punyaku ini guys, Core i5, Nvidia GTX 1650, VGA DDR 4GB, RAM 16GB. Terus apa lagi guys? Itu doang sih. Yang dibutuhin untuk spek minimal itu setahu Core i5. Mau beli Subasa kok nggak ada ya? Nggak ada lah. Motion apa Bang? Motion yang bergerak di bawah. Enggak Bang, itu buat sendiri Bang. Buat sendiri. Ini kok nggak bisa muncul-muncul sih Bang Hidi? Biasanya cepet Bang. Coba Bang Hidi yang buat ya, nanti aku yang masuk. Oh, RAM 8GB. Minimal 8GB Bang, setauku. Minimal tuh setauku 8GB. Minimal setauku 8GB. Coba Bang Hidi yang buat. GB minimal, cuman VGA-nya minimal 4GB. Maksudnya punya abang nyangkut gimana Bang Yuts? 08489176. Kayaknya ini ada perbaikan ini. Besok ada perbaikan ya tanggal 27 ya dari Konami. Server Konami emang lagi trouble mulu Bang. Nggak mobil, nggak Steam. Iya. Nggak tahu Nits. Kenapa bisa trouble Nits. Pororostor. Thank you Pororostor for like. Ariaki join. Thank you for join. Nah ini kayaknya lama ini. Lama ini. Tak tahu ini. Saya aja mulai pindah ke FIFA ini pelan-pelan adaptasi walaupun pecinta eFOOTBAL. Aduh. Sesuai amal dan perbuatan, Bang. Aduh. Gak direstui ini. Waduh, gimana ini? Tunggu dulu, Bang. Sekali dua kali dulu. Lama sekali. Sambil ambil minum dulu ya. Servernya ini. Mana ini kalau kayak gini? Wih, mantap abang Mas Gemoy. Ambil kelas magister, mantap. Fix gak direstui. Oh iya ini direstui nih. Coba sama yang lain. Oke Bang, siap ya. Bang Yus Gaming apa Bang Denka dulu nih? Bang Denka masih ada di dalam gak ya? Halo Bang Denka, apakah Anda masih di dalam? Ada apa ini servernya?
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home.
Boys ready? Waduh, siapa yang ready tuh? Coba ya Bang Hidik. Bang Yuts masih ada di dalam kah Bang Yuts? Wah, gak direstui ini sama Konami. Coba ya Bang Hidik ya. Bang Yuts. Ya kok gak direstui ya? Terakhir main kita kapan sih Bang Hidi? Bang Hidi masuk lagi. Oke, sambil nunggu yang lain lah ya. PES 21 kayaknya. Maksudnya PES 21? Maksudnya PES 21 apa Bang? Oh bisa ini. Oke. Mantap.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Wow!
Cek. Cek. Silahkan ambil nomor antrian dulu, Bas Abdullah.
This is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center.
Boleh ikutan, boleh banget. Siapa yang gak boleh ikutan? Gaskan aja. Bentar Bang, tadi lagi ngecek. Jangan kobarnya aku Bang.
Oh my god! Wow!
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
Iya Bang, mengajar Bang. Biasanya murid-muridku pada nonton Bang.
There's the whistle and here we go.
Aku pengajar SD Bang.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A cross field, changing the point of attack.
Quick play on the left-hand side here. Pavard. Di Maria. It's Contac. Casemiro.
Waduh. Aku mengajar di daerah Kedung di
Mbappe. Saves to shoot. Mbappe.
Dibantai bakalan ini.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. We struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Oh, tidak bisa.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Kimmich. Mbappe. And it's Ben Yedder.
Ini.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gently done. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Hampir juga di YouTube kita, Bang.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Biar aksennya bisa
Traoré.
pemain.
A sharp little ball here. Ericsson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alderweireld gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Spread out to the left. Gets away from his opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mighty looking ball that.
Tadi Mas Gemoy belum pargoy loh ya.
Oh, red. Nice
Mas Gemoy
interception.
tadi belum pargoy.
Ericsson. And it's Messi. Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ayo lo. Gak mau
Dumfries. Conte doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ericsson. Di Maria. Oh, he's found chance!
Oh, tidak bisa.
That was no routine save.
Di Maria really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Kita dulu, Bang. Disubrek dulu, Bang. Komen dulu, Bang, sambil di like. Biar ratingnya naik.
Towering header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tagliafico. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course, the returns... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. João Cancelo. And it's Di Maria. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Defending was strong and firm. Poor pass that, sloppy. Messi. It was on the back foot. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cut it out. Chooses to go cross field.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
A real chance to break. Casemiro. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Look at the screen for information.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're already into the second period. Now he's taken off it, that's really well played. Alderweireld. Chouameni. And it's Ben Yedder. Now it's Kimmich. Mbappe! Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. And that could set him on his way. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and...
Can he put it away? That's a fine save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Has a goal! Surely this time, goal! Mignon did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 55 minutes is...
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Kylian Mbappe.
Nice little ball through.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Coming on to replace
It's
him.
Ben Yedder. Mbappe.
Number 17.
Dumfries. Messi. He's left his
The
man.
attendance for this
Oh my God!
886.
Wow!
The referee, but he's waved play on. It's a pretty loose pass.
Thank you.
Contac gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi picks out and the finish!
Oh,
the ball's
tidak
run loose
bisa.
here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Ayo guys, menit 64
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on the field is
Di Maria's delivery,
number
brilliantly
20.
cut out.
Substitution in progress.
Kante does really well to win the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. It's a good ball played into space. And it's played forward. Grealish. Good driving run. Oh, super ball. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Kimmich. Passes short and sharp.
Offset, aduh.
Mbappe is flagged offside.
Kalah nih.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Coming on
actually.
to replace him is number 55. Substitution.
Oh, that's a key interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's found a way through. Fires it in low.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ayo Tokyo.
Well, that's an inviting ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Dybala. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice ball, and he's in here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Poor past that, sloppy. And it's Dybala. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Conte. Interesting ball. He's got the shot away! It's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
2 added minutes.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Casemiro. Octavio. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome.
Waduh, siapa lagi nih yang mau main nih? Dibantai guys sama Bang Hidi. Abdullah, Bang Abdullah, silahkan Bang Abdullah.
Thank you.
Jangan sama kata-kata kamu nanya. Ya kan kamu nanya, bukan saya yang bertanya.
Kalah aku Bang, kalah aku. Bang Yus Gaming mana tadi ya Bang Yus Gaming? Yo guys, yang mau mampir lagi, Kalah. Mau main tapi aku udah hilang. Akun yang mana yang hilang? Football mobile kan? Buat lagi Bang, ini udah aku buat. Ayo, ini aja kan. main di HP. Yaudah, ayo Bang Hidi apa Mas Gemoy nih mau main lagi nih. Bebas. Nanti yuk habis ini oke. Siap.
Oh my god! Wow!
Pembantaian dimulai, waduh, gak kuat deh. Oke, kita tunjukkan kepada viewer kita bahwa saya juga bisa menang ya Bang Idi ya. Kita tunjukkan guys kalau kita tidak bisa dibantai. tadi kalah, gak apa-apa, awal-awal dikalah, nanti di akhir semakin kalah.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
He exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Ayo Man United. Ku ingin kita ngelawak lagi.
Manchester United can start a counter here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ben Yedder was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Spread out to the left. Chance to break. Octavio.
Waduh.
Now it's Grealish. Messi. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Messi!
Waduh.
And he's done it!
Katanya di fallback. Oh iya, belum kah?
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Nanti bang, habis main bang. Biasanya nanti aku di akhir-akhir tuh kalau apa namanya setelah live selesai. Karena layarnya tidak seperti layar.
So a breakthrough already. Gently done. Messi. Threads one in. Grealish. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Octavio. Brilliantly cut out.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Conte. Grealish going. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that has sent him sprawling. That's a stern challenge. He will go no further. Mbappe, Ericsson, chip through, Messi, and he was alert to it. Tagliafico, it's run loose here, loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ericsson is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that could set him on his way.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Pavard does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Otavio is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short.
Thank you.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Candu sama kata-kata kamu nanya. Ya kan kamu nanya, bukan saya yang bertanya.
That is a nice touch. And they win it back again. Fiddles it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to break out here. Grealish going full steam ahead down the left flank. Conte. Well, that is one way to stop him. Otavio. Crunching tackle.
Waduh.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that.
Oh, belum bisa menyerang.
Messi, who's made his mark on this game. Poor past that, sloppy. Mbappe. The press is doing its job and possession has
There
been
will be
lost.
1 minute added
It's
time.
Ericsson. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards.
Kenapa sih hari-hari ke depan
Nice
kok kena
interception.
guys?
His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's Ben Yedder.
Aduh.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It is now time for our special
Not the most
offering.
convincing of
Please grab the
displays. They
tickets
could
to a
certainly
giveaway
do much
walking
better
through
than
the
this.
gates.
They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Yoi, jangan lupa buat fallback.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, again there's no way through. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Conte. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich, Traumeri, Pavard.
Waduh.
Played out to the right. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Alderweireld. Ben Yedder! It's Ben Yedder! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out to the left flank.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Conte.
Kalah ini Bang Denka.
Otavio takes control of it and he's on. It's one!
Waduh.
Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And the danger is cut out.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now the counter. That looks a good ball through. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22. Coming on the field.
Out to the left it goes.
18. Erling Haaland.
Mignon sends that a long way.
Substitution in progress.
No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 3. Coming on to replace him is number 5. Substitution.
Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Di Maria. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Mbappe!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kok gitu sih, guys? Tidak menghadap dulu.
Di Maria. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Good spot, he's seen the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency that...
There's the hit!
Offside lagi.
Satriyo
Offside lagi.
finds himself offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 8.
Kalah lagi nih.
Number 6. Coming on the field.
Messi.
Number 20.
Mbappe.
Number 13.
And he's had a hit!
Adrian.
He stays intact.
Substitutions taking
Mbappe
place.
was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Guardiola. So nearly the perfect ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lapar kayaknya dia.
Octavio. Lovely ball into space. Gets it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Could move up a gear here. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And he welcomes it in.
Waduh, masih kena backnya lagi.
Mbappe.
Aduh, aduh.
Oh, red. Nice interception. And there goes the final whistle. Always in the
Kalah,
balance.
guys.
And in the end, 1 goal was enough.
Kalah untuk
They
kedua
are
kalinya,
narrowly
guys.
beaten. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
To please take all the data bins located by
So
the
just time for me to say thanks to Jim.
Ayo, Mas Gemoy. Bang Denka. Lakon kalah terus bang. Waduh, lakui. Kayak sinetron gini. Lakon kalah terus gini. Aduh. Ngantuk, nggak main kah? Halo Bang Denka hadir, waduh. Main nggak Bang Denka? Bang Denka pembantaian ini biasanya. Besok lagi, siap Mas Gemoy. Fullback dulu kau ya Bang ya. Oh libur dulu, asyap. Gas mabar Bang, Jimmy silakan Jimmy. Football PC. eFOOTBAL PC. CS itu apa? Apa itu Bang CS? Waduh, gak ada yang main lagi kah ini? Bang Hidi mau main lagi kah Bang Hidi? Aku masih penasaran ini sama Bang Hidi. Tunggu Bang, login apa ini? PC lo Bang, ini Bang. Asyhadu.
Just like the street lights with this time, like a fire can't be afraid to let this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger.
Come in bro.
They know we'll burn down the night. Come in just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it in. Tonight we gonna let it in.
eFOOTBAL ada turnamen terus Bang. eFOOTBAL ada turnamen terus. Di grup Pesindo banyak itu turnamen terus loh. Coba masuk ke Pesindo. Ada loh itu. Masuk lagi aja Bang ke Pesindo Bang. Itu ada Bang Denka juga itu. Ada player semua itu di situ.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now.
Oh my god! Wow!
They know we'll burn down the night. Just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it in. Tonight we gonna let it in. Tonight we gonna let it in.
Discordnya ada Bang, cuman aku nggak pernah ikut Discordnya. Kalau P3 kayak ini begini nanti gimana Bang? Absennya pagi berangkat tiket, nanti siang pulang, sore pick apa datang buat absen pulang lagi. Pakainya barcode wajah Bang. Barcode wajah. Gak bisa Bang, ini PC guys, eFOOTBAL PC. Agung Pranglero, siapa itu Agung Pranglero? Dia main mobil kayaknya itu Pranglero. 86 Coba kita cari. Tidak ada ruang yang cocok. Ya sama Bang. Sama. Cuman karena kayak gini kan ini kita piket Bang. Karena liburan tetap piket Bang. Pagi absen, nanti sore absen lagi. Oh di provinsi ya Bang? Di Jalan Pahlawannya kan? Uang tidak cocok guys. Ini eFOOTBAL for PC ya guys. Sama Mas Boy. Kalian pada main mobil ya? Oh main mobil semua ini. Main mobil semua kalian guys. Kita akan melawan Cristiano Ronaldo, guys. Terus lagi, Bang. Iya, Bang. Terus lagi Royan. Divisi berapa? Baru divisi 5, Bang. 5 ya apa ya? Divisi 6 apa 5 ya? 6 apa 5, lupa. Jarang-jarang nge-push, diajakin mabar terus sama Fever. Iya, Bang, Ervan jadi itu. Iya, emang jago-jago, Bang. Mabar gak, Bang Ervan? Aku tadi malam mau divisi 3 kurang 1 poin, gak jadi naik. Ya parah semangat, Bang. Aduh. Berat-berat memang sih musuhnya. Wih, gak kuat deh.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Terrific save by Bantu. Loose pass and they could be in. Taliafico. Ruben Neves. Now Otavio. Guerrero. Delicate ball and it needs to be. Casemiro. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Joao Felix. Well, that's a real statement of intent from the skipper. He can talk the talk and walk the walk. It's fabulous.
Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Joao
João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Manchester United suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Poor pass that, sloppy. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Interesting ball. Pressing is high and relentless. Oh, red, nice interception. Guerrero. For João Cancelo.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Just eases him off the ball. Under a lot of pressure there. Casemiro. It's a pretty loose pass. Otavio. Tries to think it through. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Di sini bang, mampir-mampir juga di YouTube kita guys. Klik aja bang Satriyo Gaming. Jangan lupa dibantu di subscribe.
Pass has gone astray. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. To Bruno Fernandes. Nice little ball through. Great ball if he can get there. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Bentar guys, lagunya mengganggu. Aduh.
Otavio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper sees it all the way. Kimmich. Ronaldo proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Bernardo Silva. Guerrero. That's been intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that is as far as they're going to go. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Bang, separin yuk. Abis ini ya guys. Main eFOOTBAL PC apa eFOOTBAL mobile guys. Ambil nomor antrian dulu ya guys. Setelah bangkusan. Tuh. Wah, aku. Offset ya.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal, Bruno Fernandes!
That was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Towering header. He's missed, but not by that far. Otavio. Poor pass that, sloppy. Ruben Dias.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We've reached half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Although attendees, this is a
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And please welcome our knights to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced...
Massive lead! Well, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Casemiro. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Otavio. Pavard. Some resolute defending there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice bit of trickery. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Threads one in. He's in here! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Awal gol 2-0 guys.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Danilo Pereira. And that is out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Coming on the field is number 22.
Guerrero. Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Interesting ball. And the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Iya bang. Oke bang, kasusan.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Is number 17.
Cristiano
Substitution
Ronaldo.
in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tagliafico. Mbappe.
Gitu tuh Mbappe.
Nice little ball through. Joao Felix. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Anjir. Ya bang, ini kenapa kok bagus sekali.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Wissam Ben Yedder. Coming on the field is
It's a pretty loose pass.
18.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tagliafico. Played to Casemiro. Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Moved on forwards.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Gets his pass away. Poor pass that. Oh, what a mistake! He's left his man. Mignon catches it safely. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. And it's Danilo Pereira. Now Guerrero. Joao Felix. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Octavio. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. Great chance! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ruben Dias,
3 minutes
no
added
unnecessary
time.
risks, and the game is petering out here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Kimmich. Here's Chouameni. Haaland. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal.
Gagal untuk mendapatkan bisa sih. Oke. Ayo Bang Susan. Let's play together. 0863 7525 Yes. Satu match habis itu tidur ya guys. Ternyata udah jam 11 aja nih. Gas Bang Susan. Aku hanya bisa terdiam melihat kau pergi dari sampingku.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsuccio nero e blu.
Kalau enggak ya nanti ditunggu sebentar guys.
Membro dello staff.
Aku tak keluar sebentar, paling 5 menit 10 menit. kembali lagi dan kita lanjut sampai subuh ya. Sampai subuh, tak dung.
Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir nelle apposite aree dello stadio.
Karawang Pret itu ini ya, emang udah kenal Bang Denka berarti ya.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
Oh my God!
Wow! To every game it stages. As you can see, we've already started here. Well, they can break here. Mbappe. Ben Yedder is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Locatelli. Bellingham. And it's Rabiot. Kimmich takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe. Pavard. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
João Cancelo. Palmer looking to pass their way through.
Iya, aku udah sering pakai L2 bang. Waduh, hampir saja
In comes the corner.
L2 fungsinya.
Kimmich with the short one. Now it's Kimmich. Had a shot. Good try, very good try in fact.
Oh, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with ferocity.
Pull past that, sloppy. He is through here. And that's not going to reach. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away, tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a go! And that's caused a worry or two. This is their second corner of the game. Locatelli can get it clear. Palmer can start a counter here. Chip through. Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. Gently done. Guardiola.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And they're back on the ball again. Out to the left it goes. Mane wriggles his way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pellegrini! Pellegrini! He's done very well to get to that.
Pellegrini really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Bellingham. Locatelli. Played out towards the right wing. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. Ben Yedder is onto it in a flash. Kimmich. Pellegrini. Lewandowski. Mbappe. And it's Rabiot. Pull past that, sloppy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And they can counter here. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And it's Ben Yedder. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
È atteso all'area informazioni.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Rabiot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe. Bellingham. It's Kimmich. Lewandowski. To Pellegrini. A real chance to break. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bastoni. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Oh, super ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And here's Rabiot. Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Mbappe. He's in a great position. Brilliantly cut out. There's the shot!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 72.306 spettatori. Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. Palmer are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Cancelo. Nice little ball through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Poor pass that, sloppy. Locatelli. Kimmich. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And Locatelli. Pellegrini. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Picks up, shapes to shoot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Gol per il Parma.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Numero 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the shot!
Il numero 20. Il numero 17. Cambio di giocatori.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, good spread. Opts to play it back. Hull in with a header! Caught offside that time.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 14.
Palmer making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's left his man. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
A good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Palmer take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. No doubt. Mbappe! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. it's Mane. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the right, and the counter is on.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Foden. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And that's it. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Oh my God! Wow!
Sorry guys, baru sampai rumah guys. Sorry guys, baru sampai rumah guys. Sorry guys, sampai rumah guys. Mau masuk grup tele. Bentar bang. Oke Bang Susan, terima kasih juga. Oh, nih. Itu Bang, chat aku di nomor tele yang itu Bang. Chat aja Bang, nomor aku tele yang itu Bang. Dari sekolahan Bang, ngambil kabar apa? Ambil makan itu loh. Mabarkah ini? Mau dong. Info mabar Maze. Kok satu doang yang? Oke Bang Hidik. Udah itu bang, udah aku kirim tuh, silahkan masuk itu. Bang Dinka juga ada di situ tuh. Mode pembantaian ini Bang Dinka. Oke.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Mbappe. Mount. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's great chance! He's delivered all right!
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Ben Yedder gets it back. Pavard. Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Mount. Defenders on the back foot.
Very nicely done. And it's Messi. Real chance! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's had a hit! And the follow-up. It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Just eases him off the ball. And now the breakaway. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mount. Mbappe. And it's Salah. And the danger is cut out, and the keeper's got it again. And it's Messi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. De Ligt cuts it out. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi, and here's Mohamed Salah, and that has put paid to that. Mount, Neymar, chance! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And here's Messi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Terrific save by Manuel. Mohamed Salah! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Casemiro!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's the start of the second half.
Yeah.
Manchester United can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Kimmich, Bastoni, and it's Cancelo. Mbappe. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Salah! It's run loose. He'll try from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Up towards the front line. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. He's in! Neymar! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So now the difference is 3. Oh, here's a chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well seen, saw that coming. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. A real chance to break. Rabiot has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's having a good look here. He's trying the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's aimed into the middle. Corner. Kimmich plays it short. Into the box. De Ligt attempts a clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rabiot. Thinks one through. He's tried one! And that is high.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution. Neymar. Mbappe. Cruyff. Tagliafico.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now the counter. Nice little ball through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he won't reach that. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe, looking for the runner. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Mbappe. Pavard. Has a go! Terrific save by Maignan. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Maignan herring after the ball here. Lovely ball into space. Oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on goal. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Messi. That looks a good ball through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Have their second corner now. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... He's having a go! Just too high. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bastoni. And that is that. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Habis ini bang.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Oh my God! Wow!
Oke Bang Dinda.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
And already we're underway here. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. A real chance to break. Neymar. And he's straight offside.
Offside-nya nggak nanggung-nanggung.
Octavio. Blint. Mbappe is flagged offside. Kimmich. Chouameni. That's been intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. Octavio. Mbappe! De Ligt. And it's Cancelo. Now Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Mbappe. Neymar. And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Libur.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Mignon punts it upfield. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Now it's Octavio. He's through, it's one-on-one. He's got the shot away! Ooh. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That is a great pick out. Can he put it away? There it is! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but How about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mount.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Terrific save by Manuel. And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, good read. Talifico. Mount. And it's Messi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good ball. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Poor pass, too easily intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming. Mount. Otavio. So what can they make of this? Traumeri.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Interesting ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And that interception was most necessary. Ben Yedder. Kimmich. Mount. And it's Salah. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, great real chance! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Climbs up big! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. But ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Please turn your attention to the
Well, they
screen
definitely
for
won't be happy with that half.
information
They seem
provided
to
by
lack
the
a bit of
local
desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
100. Ngeri kan? Aduh. Berarti kamu nggak akan kuat. Aku pakai 5 back loh ini. Berat sekali itu.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Mbappe. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Oh, they can break here.
Mbappe. Oh, good read. It's Kimmich. Mbappe. Some really good ball movement.
Mbappe! And yes, it's there!
Pemainnya 100 semua, guys.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Neymar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Now this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Top save! That shot was travelling. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Again, there's no way through. Now the counter. He's through and all along has a go!
Astagfirullah.
Another save.
Mbappe clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Kimmich with the short one. Madrid can start a counter here. Move forward and quickly so.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Is there any support? He might not need it. That could spell trouble. Kimmich. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention.
Massive lead!
Wih.
And more and more and more!
More and more and more.
And they are cruising away. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are... He's going for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That's a nicely measured pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. No joy with the long ball that time. Kimmich has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Mount, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's been intercepted. Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read. Kimmich. Well intercepted, and it's needed to be. 2 minutes to be added on. Neymar has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Waduh, nggak ngantuk, Bang.
Blint. So that's it. It is all over. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
With the father of a boy.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Lihat, Bang. Iya, Bang. Harvard. Udah itu Bang kayaknya Bang si udah masuk base itu. Coba aku mau racik Harvard dulu lah. Harvard. Asing 4 12 48. Oke. Kurang. Welcome to the jungle. Aduh, welcome to the jungle. Iya bang, pakai 5 pack bang. Apakah terasa bang?